Oh, what's happening? Okay, that's good to go. That's good to go. Howdy, partner. What's up, Em? It looks like, for the time being, Camlink is holding strong. Can't quite figure out, Emerson, if it's the adapter, the Camlink, or the cord that goes into the computer, but one of them has become a little janky, and sometimes it makes the color weird, but we're looking good now. Look at those. Oh, God, I'm getting old. Look at that wrinkly wrist. What's up, Ken? How's it going? We got 7. So we're going to start with filler for Obsidian 6 and Finest 115. Then we'll rip Obsidian 6. Then we'll rip Finest. At some point on the in-between, Roman will put up a filler for Obsidian number 7. And we'll do Obsidian 7, and then we will finish with Barca FUTERA. Let's take a quick little check. Let's see where we're at with Obsidian number 7. We've got 23 spots left. Spots are discounted. Messi's still there. Pele's still there. Hazard is still there. Real Mbappe is still there. So there's still some great spots left. So yeah, that'll make for a nice little filler. But yeah, let's get into it, guys. Like I said, we're gonna start with that filler for Obsidian 6 and Finest 115. What do I need to succeed here? Nothing at the moment. Okay. What's up, Dad? Alright. Let's pull this up here. That's right. This filler is 40 spots. There are 31 winners. 40 spots, 31 winners. This is for Obsidian 6 and Finest 115. You guys know the drill. We're going to roll the dice to see how many times we're going to roll the dice. Looking for 4 or more. Lucky number 11. 7 times. Going to go 7 times. 7 times, guys. 7 times. And that's 7 times. Starts now. Yes, we want to begin our giveaway. Again, 40 spots, 31 winners. Allen up top after 1, 2, Pache, 3, Chanwu, 4, 5, Clarkey, 6, Eric Young, Chanwu, Clark times 2. Alright, 7th and final, guys. This is the one for all the marbles. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 3, 2, 1, execute. Long Way Lim, Matt Mitchell, Jinwoo, and then I'll just scroll through slowly here. You guys can see where you ended up. Again, top 31. Top 31 are in. Clark's in twice that I can see. And it ends on Oswaldo. Saz, Clark, Young, Bishop, Sasha times 2, Lior 360, Prin, Alfie, Oswaldo, and Sasha. Bad luck, Sasha. Alright, verification code GUTYSX. That's GUTYSX. There's your verification code. We're going to take that. Come down here again. Again, cutoff is at 31. So 32 through 40 did not get in. Then we're going to copy that to our clipboard. Then we're going to come over here. We're going to do that. And now you guys can see who ended up with what. Let me sort this. All right. So Finest is up top. Barca Others for Ken Jensen. Warut with Dortmund. Again, this is for Finest 115. Chanwu with City Others. Meulu, Zaire Emery, and Zegu for Greg. Matt Mitchell with PSG Others. Balumi with Benfica. And Bologna for Get It Shipped 3863. Now, for Obsidian, we've got Long Way Lim. Let me make that so I can see it too. A Long Way with Argentina Messi. Matt Mitchell with Pele. Real Mbap for Jinwoo. Eric Young for Lever Wirtz. Marcus Meyer with Chelsea Others. And then we'll just go down the list from there. Milan, Pulisic, and Musa. Williamson, Alec Young, USA, Pulisic. We'll just slowly. Bati for Clark. And last one in is Oswaldo with Declan Rice and England. England Palmer for Ship My Cards, the Or 360. And again, sorry to those final 8 of you that did not get in. I wonder why that changes that font like that. All right, anyway, those are your results to your fila. 31 in. Give me a sec here. Let me get the tracker going. And like I said, we're going to start with Obsidian number 6. Okay, guys, give me one sec. Let me clean this list up. Go there. Go here. Go here. Make that all nice and neat. Okay, then we're going to sort that ascending. Okay. So 99. Okay. You are my entertainment for the day while I organize. Nice. What's up, Steph? Well, hopefully I can entertain. Tracker. I just want to check one other thing, guys. Give me 1 sec here. Just want to check one thing. It's not done. Okay. E and B. All right, tracker's up, tracker's pinned. And it's time to reap. Let me just add these real quick. One sec, guys. One sec. Okay. Yeah, what? What is 2427 Obsidian? This is Obsidian number 6. Oh, did I make a typo? Whoopsies. You're right, I did. Sauce. 24.25. Might be. That one's on me. Alright, let's grab this. Alright. Crack it like it's hot. Let me pull up the tracker. Alright, let's do this. Gotta take it slow to try to keep this cam link in order. All right, let's do it. Good luck, everyone. Did Roman end up pulling any 101s yesterday out of this? I didn't catch the, those red, white, and blues are sick too. Didn't catch the end of the whatnot stream. But yeah, Roman's live on whatnot in 15 minutes. Why you gotta do me like that, Panini? Alright, we need a dummy for the dummy. Alright, first up, die cut, Equinox, Malik Tillman of PSV Eindhoven, and that is 2 of 10. Wow, it's so hard to see the edge color there. 2 of 10, Malik Tillman, Equinox for PSV. Very nice, PSV. Let's see here. These look like they'll go 59s. To 10 on the Tillman. Guys, you got to give me 1 second. I've got to grab some 59s. A little bit of a bigger top loader. Alright, that'll get us going anyways. Okay, we're back. Next up, make sure I've got it going the right way. I do. And then dummy that one. All right, next up. For Italy, Giacomo Raspadori on the atomic material. And that one is 2199 for Italia and the Azzurri. All right, next up, Solar for Keenan, Ildiz, and Juve, and that is also to 199 for Keenan, Ildiz, and Juve. Solar swatches. Am I going the right way? I am not. GG exclusive. What's that? No, he didn't. He's a Lehu Zeher. Next up, Orange, I believe. That would be 225, I think, for Julian Alvarez on the Atomic Material napkin. Or excuse me, to 99, 34 of 99 on the Alvarez. Big day tomorrow. Who's gonna take it, guys? Is it coming home? Is it gonna be it's coming home, it's coming home? Is it gonna be England or is it going to be Germany? England or Germany, or excuse me, England or Spain. Pardon, England or Spain. All right, next up, Jonathan Icone for France on the Galaxy Inc. That is to 199. Jonathan Icone for France. Viva la France. I think I'm a bigger England fan, so it's like I want to say England, but I think that I think Spain might get it done. Jet times 2, Jet times 3. And I also forgot that they stick the base on the very back. We got a base for Cole Palmer and Chelsea. Man, the design on these is really nice this year, you guys. That is 14 of 40 on the Palmer. 14 of 40. Those look nice. Not too much going on in the background. I like it. 14 of 40. Cole Palmer, Chelsea. All right, last hit of box on numero uno. Numero uno. Am I going the right way? I am. All right, good luck, everyone. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We got a 1-1, you guys. We got a 1-1. Good luck, everyone. 1 of 1. We've got hair. We've got David via Galaxy Inc. Uno de uno. Zing! For Atleti. Wow. 1 of 1, baby. Get some of that. Galaxy Inc. David Villa. Uno de uno. Sheesh. And away we go. Let me make sure. Let's see, that mag. That mag, I gotta go grab the mag for that, guys. I forgot that Obsidian's all over the place. That mag will make you mad. Well, upon further review, I do not have that mag. I really don't. 130, no, 135, and 100. Oh well. I don't think it's gonna fit in a. It's not gonna fit in a 35. Zing! David Villa, 1 of 1, Galaxy Inc. Sorry about the delay. I thought that I had the appropriate mags for 55s. Or I guess it's yeah, 59 in BCW world. All right, box 1, box 2. Good start. Good start. Everybody getting pumped for SoCo? I know I am. Feels like just yesterday it was 6 months away. And now here we are. Okay. Why they gotta flip them upside down like that? All right, gang. You can share it, but I can't say whether or not it will remain up in the chat. First up, a base. Looks like the blue edge for Pau Victor and Barcelona. And that is 8 of 20 on the Pau Victor for Barcelona. Man, the base set's just so nice. I really like what they did this year. Years past, just so busy in the background. You could argue that it's still kind of busy, but it's clean. It's clean. The cards look clean. Pau Victor for Barcelona. And let's backtrack real quick to give credit where credit is due. That is Lockman, who had Atleti Villa. Congrats, Lockman. What a banger, dude. What a banger. Next up, a little die cut action here. Equinox for Alejandro Grimaldo and Leverkusen. That is 36 of 49. 36 of 49 for Alejandro Grimaldo and Leverkusen. Never really pegged you for a poet, Mr. Jet. Let's do. Alright, let's do this one next. Going the right way. I am. Next up, Patches O'Houlihan for Koke and Atleti. What a patch on that one. That is 12 of 25. Pretty cool patch there. Looks like some number action. Atlético de Madrid, Koke, Galaxy Gear. It's like a wave design to the Galaxy Gear. Pretty. For Monsieur Koke. While at SoCo, can you teach Roman how to pull one-of-ones? Jet 2 is more of a manifesto kind of guy, like me. That's true. And while we're at it, let's do a little zing to the daily one-on-one tracker. All right, guys. Next up is a patch. Is a patch. This patch. This patch is for. It's an eruption. It's an eruption for. How about Lamine Yamal? Lamine Yamal for Barcelona eruption, and that is to 199er. Lamine Yamal eruption. A little something something for the Yamal spot on the eruption. We will leave it up until we outdo it. Who's got Yamal? Will that be Clarky? It is Alex Clark. All right, next up. It's time for the autos. It's Danny Vivian on the Volcanic for Spain. Little patch auto action there. And that is to 199 on the Danny Vivian for España. Hey man, that's my boss, alright? Don't be hating on my boss. He's a great guy. He's grinding it out right now, too. Starting now, 2:01. Roman is live on Whatnot. All right, guys. Next up, Auto for Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico coming out of the gates smoking on the dual patch auto. And that one is to 199. Mr. de Paul. Potentially headed to Inter Miami is the rumor. I saw the funniest thing that said that Inter Miami is putting all these guys on the team because Messi can't thrive without him. I mean, the stuff that you see in the comments, the haters, man, it's just nuts. All right, guys. Last hit, box 2. Let's see what we got here. May have peeked it a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Going to Sarah Whalen. Wow, those are so pretty. Sarah Whalen. Sarah Whalen for the U.S. ladies. That's 2 of 25 on the Sarah Whalen. Let the U.S. ladies feast commence. All right. If I live in Thailand, can I? Yes, you can absolutely join the breaks if you live in Thailand. We ship worldwide. Prestige worldwide, wide. Yeah, man. We ship worldwide. We do international shipping kind of in waves and upon request. You can email any of us, Jason at ggbreaks.com, Ryan at ggbreaks.com, and Head Hondo Roman is Roman at ggbreaks.com if you have any further questions. But website, ggbreaks.com, has most of the info. And my breaks, unfortunately, I need to get that copied from Bush. It actually in the description, if you look at a break that has been done by Jason or Roman, I know Jason for sure, if you look in the description and scroll down, it kind of explains in a little bit more detail how all the shipping works. So you can find that information in the description of YouTube videos. streams by Jason, and you can also see it on the website. Beautiful Dutch flag. Alright. Let's see how Panini did me this time. Everything upside down and inside out. Alright. Starting with a die cut. It's an Equinox, and it is AMAC, Alex McAllister, and Argentina on the Equinox. That is 15 of 75. 15 of 75. Now we've got to do some shuffling here. All right, guys. Next up, solar swatches. This solar swatch is going to Manu Kone for France, and that is to 199. That is actually 199 of, or excuse me, 196 of 199, not the Omega. You know, I just don't understand why Panini can't get the cards in the packs all facing the same way. That is like, makes no sense to me. All right, next up, it's an eruption. This eruption is for Kai Havertz and Zijamens Kai, and that one is to 99. Eruption for Mr. Havertz. Again, guys, there are still spots in Obsidian 7, and those spots are discounted, and I would expect a filler sooner than later. All right, next up, for Real Madrid, it is Luka Modric on the Atomic Material. Atomic Material for Luka, 193 of 199. All right, next up, I remember, is for Spain, and this Spanish player is Zubamendi, Martin Zubamendi on the Volcanic for Spain, and that is 4 of 50. 4 of 50 on the Zubamendi. All right, next up, for Barcelona, it's Eric Garcia on the Matrix Material patch auto. Matrix Material, 23 of 50 on the Matrix Material, Eric Garcia. Matrix Material. Who thinks of these names? Alright guys, last hit of box numero 3. Purple Flood. Purple Flood. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Purple Flood going to Savinho. Not too bad. For Brazil, Savinho on the Purple Flood. That is 18 of 30 for Brazil. Man, I just can't get over how clean the base set is this year. I mean, that card doesn't have a single nick, scratch, anything. They are extremely well quality controlled. Savinho for Brazil. And I mean, you can walk down the line a little. Let's take a look here and see who has Savinho. It's Osora. Congrats, Osora. Welcome, Iji. Welcome. I would pay to read CityJet's manifesto. I don't know about that one. Actually, you know what? Let's not. Let's make sure we don't forget to save boxes. CityJet's manifesto probably goes something like, I love lamp. Now he really wants to do it. How you doing today, Raj? Every single freaking card. All right, gang. First up, this is our first nucleus. Your first nucleus going to the USA ladies. That's a nice one there. Trinrod, Sophia Wilson, and Mal Swanson. That is numbered 19 of 25. 19 of 25 on the nuclei. And this break, we have an all nucleus spot. Let's see who has that all nucleus spot. All nucleus. Beep beep. Congrats, Brandon. Brandon Prosser. Congrats, Brandon. I mean, why, Benini? Why? All right, next up. Going to La Toro. Cutting Edge Lautaro Martinez for Argentina. That is to 199. Monsieur Lautaro. I smell gold. Come on, be a good one. Be a good one. I didn't look. Gold. Is it a patch? Maybe a volcanic? Let's find out. Gold going to Wesley Fofana on the atomic material. Wesley Fofana. Super clean card, that is. That's pretty. 1 of 10. Man, is that pretty. Wesley Fofana. Atomic material. I think this one would be cool to have the full set of like all golds in the atomic materials. Dope. That would be dope. All right. Moving along, moving along. Galaxy. Galaxy going to Mr. Ballon d'Or leaderboard Ousmane Dembele for France. And that is 50 of 50 on the Galaxy gear for Mr. Dembele. And France. Also backtrack real quick and see who had, was that? It's got to be Chelsea. Others. Marcus Meyer. Congrats, Marcus, on the Fofana. All right, next up. I am the manifesto. It's Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez for Real Madrid on the atomic. And that is to 199. Lucas Vazquez. All right, let's do this one. All right, next up. Come from the top. Hell with it. It is Bradley Barcola. Bradley Barcola for France. That is the purple. That is 5 of 50. 5 of 50. There's that number again. Oh boy. Something's going to happen today. 5 of 50 on the Barcola. And then, am I going the right way? I am going the right way. All right, good luck, everyone. Green flood base. Good luck. Good luck. Come on, be big. Be big. Or the rookie, you would be up there. Not a rookie. Going to Enzo Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. And that is numbered 3 of 3 on the Enzo. Another nice clean card, that. Congrats to the Argentina, who I believe, let's see, I can't remember if Enzo is combo spot. Enzo is Connor Sanders. Congrats, Connor. Green Flood Enzo, 3 of 3. I love you, Yamal, but we've got floods. All right. Onward ho. Paul, I am the manifesto. What's up, Paul? Anybody have any big plans for this Saturday evening? The missus and I went and got some Mexican last night. Some margaritas. It was fantastic. Really can't beat a good margarita. You really just can't beat a good margarita. Alright. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Actually, let's just do this one. Let's just do it. Is it a Contra or is it a marble? I think it's a Contra. Good luck, everyone. Contra going to Joe Scally. Very nice. Zing! For the USA men. That's a lovely color match. Man, are those clean. This one, unfortunately, does. You can see it right there near our left, his right shoulder. And that is numbered 1 of 9 on the Scally. That's pretty. For the USA men. The USA men Scally. Others, Rob O'Neill. Congrats, Rob. Alright, Malik. Alrighty then. Okay. All right, guys. Nita Jude on it. William Saliba for France on the Atomic. That is 20 of 50. 20 of 50 on the Atomic materials for William Saliba. I think Jude is still there in the next break, too, if you have any interest. All right. Solar swatches. Excuse me. Solar swatches for Manu Kone. Manu Kone of France. And this one is 43 of 50. Will you be posting any more Reverence Vinny? I believe so. It won't be with me. I don't have any Reverence yet. But I think that I think Roman is doing some right now on Whatnot. Let me check real quick. But yeah, no doubt, Vinny. There will definitely be more Reverence. Without a doubt. But yeah, he is, Roman is, if you are interested, Vinny, filling a case of Reverence on Whatnot as we speak. Alright, next up. It's another Nucleus. Good luck, everyone. Nucleus. Well, good luck, one person. It's for Atletico de Madrid, Grizzi, Koke, and Jean Oblak. Forgot that we had. That is now its own spot. The nucleuses are now nuclei. The nucleuses are now nuclei. Congrats, Brandon. Monsieur Prosser. Alright, where do we go from here? I'm feeling it. Turn all the lights down low. Going the right way we are. Obsidian. Tough to tell from that hair. It's Christine Lilly for the United States ladies. This one is 21 of 50. 21 of 50. I don't care what Bush says. These are sharp. I mean, I have the fondest memories of that. Let's see, what is it? What year was it that they that the ladies won in dramatic fashion? What was it, against China in the shootout? I think I was like a 7th grader. That was summer before the World Cup, right? Ladies always go after. But yeah, just fond memories of that tournament. What a great tournament it was. Christine Lilly is that a class of? That's the class of 99. That's Mr. Alex Clark. Congrats, Clarky. But yeah, those of you that are old enough to remember, that was like the first time the USA ladies really were challenged too. Travis, what's up? No Cavan as of yet. No Cavan as of yet. We still got a long way to go. All right. Our next autograph. Juan Sebastian Veron on the Magmic for Juan Sebastian Veron and Argentina. That is 46 of 49 on the Juan Sebastian Veron. Liquid hot magma. Magmic. Juan Sebastian Veron. And then there were two. Purple Flood, you guys. Good luck, everyone. Purple Flood. Purple Flood. Going to Philly Foden. Very nice. Zing! Zing! That is 30 of 30 on the Foden. The 3 Lions Foden. 3 Lions Foden. That is our second Purple Flood of the case. England. I think he's others. Excuse me. Martin Selling, right? England, Rice, Palmer, Kane, Jude. That is others. Congratulations. I really wanted to keep them all on the same side. I guess we will. Alright, last hit. Any Firmino autos? Not yet. Willie, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? Alright, last hit. It's a base. It's so hard to tell the colors. I think that's just a base. This base is going to Lamine Yamal. Zing! 118 of 145 for Mr. Alex Clark. Congrats, Clarky! Congrats, Alex Clark. Lamine Yamal. His second year stuff has been selling so crazy. Very, very nice, Clarky. We're going to have to do a little double layering here. All right, guys, box 6. Saren, any Firmino? This is Jason Sound. This is not Jason Sound. This is Ryan Sound, aka Ned, aka Mustache, aka Whack. All right. I'm just going to go in straight order. Pick up the pace a little bit. Blue Flood. Blue Flood going to Nate Rookie. Going to Ibrahima Konate for France. Numbered 13 of 15. 13 of 15. For France. What does that make? 1, 2, 4, 5. That's probably others. It is. Excuse me. Get it shipped. 1942. All right. How are we gonna make this work? I guess we'll just do a double stack of Foden and Savinho. Or actually, Savinho. Yeah, we'll just do double stack. You can't triple stamp a double stamp, Floyd. We'll save that one, though. All right, here's our base. Base should be to 1454. Phil Foden again. Phil Foden, 21 of 145. Monsieur Foden for the Three Lions. Can't recognize the admin sound. It's just me. It's just Ned. Oakley dokley, neighbor. That's Jan. That's gotta be Monsieur Summer. No, it's not. You've been played. It's Jan Couto for Brazil on the Volcanic. Numbered 8 of 50. Jan Couto. Couto. I am not familiar with Mr. Couto. All right, next up, I think we've got Matrix Materials. Orange for Moise Kean and Italy on the Dougal Patch Auto. That is to 149. 149. for Italy. $149. All right, and now for our patches. First up, Noah Lang for PSV to $199 on the Lang. And then, behind that, he's a Dortmund player, a right back. Couto for Brazil. Trifecta. Trifecta for Thibaut Courtois on the triple patch to 125. Number 2, 125. Thibaut Courtois. And then an Equinox die cut. Equinox. This one could be to 10, I think. For Wout. Wout Weghorst and Ajax. Wout. And that is in fact to 10. 4 of 10 on the Wout Weghorst Equinox for Ajax. It's our second gold Equinox. Woot, former Manchester United player. All right, guys. Let me make sure I've got it going the right way here. I do. It's that time. Color Blast. Good luck, everyone. 3, 2, 1. Color Blast. Tony Cruz. Zing! Tony Cruz for Real Madrid. Man, do these verticals look nice. I know they're one per case, but they're pretty, and Color Blasts are always going to be in demand. That's a lovely looking card. A lovely looking card. And I just wish that I had the I might not be able to find them. I might have the mags for them and just unable to find them. If I do, I'll make sure to get the cards that deserve to be in mags for shipping. Tony Cruz for Real Madrid. Brian Coe. Congrats, Brian. Pretty solid case thus far. Pretty solid. All right, we're halfway there. Any other Ajax been hit so far? I don't think so. I think that was the first one. Grabbed a couple filler spots in number 8. Nice. Does that mean, did Roman put up a filler for number, should be for number 7. Let me check that real quick, guys. Yeah. All right. Filler is up, and there is a case of Reverence. So yeah, I see what you're saying now. You bought spots for Reverence case number 9, and then there is a filler for Obsidian number 7. $35 a spot, $6 off. There are 5 spots left. Argentina Messi, Brazil Pele, Real Madrid Mbappe, Drogba. It is 30 spots, 22 winners. There's some damn good spots there. Damn good spots there. Yeah, number 7. Number 7. I think so too, Ken. I think so too, man. It's one of my favorite looking cards in the whole set. First up, base orange going to Connor G. Connor Gallagher for Atleti, 11 of 40 on the Gallagher. Oh, Connor. Man, I could really use this guy to get a boost. I have his 1 of 1 rookie from Breakaway, from EPL Breakaway. And I did not sell when I should have. And man, oh man, do I wish I did. Once upon a time. Connor G for Atleti. Atleti has had a great break thus far. And that is others for Vassler. Ship my cards, Vassler. And put aside our iridescent. Alright, next up, Magmic. Orange Magmic for Renan Lodi. Renan Lodi for Atleti again. This one 21 of 25. 21 of 25 on the Renan Lodi. Renan Lodi. All right, next up, Eruption for Gabriel Martinelli and Brazil. This one is to 50. 40 of 50 on the Martinelli Eruption. I'm not the biggest fan of all the patches in this. You know? Not that I don't like patch cards, just not the biggest fan of the designs. Alright, next up. Another patchy for Andrea Cambiaso and Italia. Cutting Edge to 125. Cutting Edge. Andrea Cambiaso. That red, white, and blue looks awesome. Yeah, we talked about that. Cabin score in the U21. No way. Hit me an auto so I can sell the City Jet. Wilco. I'm trying. Right, Ken, right? You know, I wonder if that's like some sort of like a licensing, something to do with, because they have used the same photograph for every single, or maybe it was just the one day that he was in the uniform. One day that he was in the uniform and the photographer was there. Equinox for Emerick Laporte for Al Nazir. Our first Al Nazir card. 5 of 75. There's that number again. Stick with me now. Something's gonna happen. Emerick Laporte. There's a base hiding on the bottom, and that base is for Julian Alvarez and Atleti to 145. Man, Atleti have been all over this break. Julian Alvarez for Atletico de Madrid. Gotta go in the right way. We do. Real Madrid going to Brahim Diaz on the volcanic signature. Brahim Diaz. The orange Volcanic to 149. 149. Brahim Diaz for Real Madrid. Alright, and our last hit of this box is our iridescent. Good luck, gang. Needed you. Any Real Madrid Mbappe? Not yet. Words has no, yep, not yet. Sorry, Chinwoo. Alright, your iridescent. Going to... Ding! Captain America. Christian Pulisic for AC Milan. These are super cool looking. Christian Pulisic, AC Milan. Eat your heart out, Mr. Romanowski. Although he's more of a U.S. men's national team and Chelsea Pulisic guy. All right, moving along. We have 5 boxes to go. Try to pick up the pace here a little bit now that I've got an idea of what's where. It's like Panini wants to make it a little harder on us breakers by putting the cards in there upside down, inside out, and every way in between. Plenty of time. All right, first up, our base. This one is orange. The orange etch for Henrik Mkhitaryan and Inter Milan. That is 28 of 40 on the Mkhitaryan. Manchester United bust, Henrik Mkhitaryan. How's he done since he left United? Has he had a decent career? Let's do this one. Our next nucleus for Nico Williams, Pedri, and Lamine Yamal. Nice. And that one is 9 of 49. 9 of 49 for our nucleus spot. Nine of 49 for our nucleus spot. All right, next up on our patch for Flo Wirtz. Flo Wirtz, Germany. There's our first Flo. That is to 199. That is to 199. Also, guys, I just realized for some of these higher end or higher numbered patch cards, I've got to double check with Roman to make sure that we are in fact shipping those in top loaders. We usually do like up to 150 and less. Those that have already been put in a top loader will remain in a top loader. That one is my bad. Next up, Ferran Torres of Barcelona on the patch auto. 6 of 50 on the Torres. 6 of 50. All right, next up, Obsidian. Tiffany Milbritt for the USA ladies. Tiffany Milbritt. That is to 50. That is class of 99. Which I believe that is Alex Clark. Class of 99. I'm pretty sure that's AC. Class of... Yep, that is Alex Clark. Class of 19 is KK. Class of 99 AC. Congrats, Alex. Alright, I guess we'll do this one next. Going the right way we are. Alright, we got another gold atomic materials. Gold atomic materials. Going to Sophia Wilson. Very nice. Zing! 9 of 10 on the Sophia Wilson atomic material. Sophia Wilson atomic material. Nice, very nice. All right, and last hit. Box number 8. Well, I thought it was an auto. I think I may have gotten played. Going the right way. Going this way. Going to, it is an auto, Oliver Neville. Galaxy Ink for Leverkusen. Oliver Neville. That is an OG right there. That is 7 of 10. Zing! 7 of 10 on the Oliver Neville for Leverkusen. I am not familiar with Oliver Neville. However, congratulations to Lever. Seriously, spammers? Leave us alone. Lever. Jackie Tang. Jackie Tang on Leverkusen others. Congrats, Jackie. All right. Box 9. I will do it on, we're going to do this break. I'm going to finish up this break, and then we're going to do Finest, and then we do the filler for Obsidian. All right, first up, patch. Theo Hernandez for AC Milan. That is 19 of 99. 19 of 99 for AC Milan. Next up, trifecta. Orange for, how about a little Leo Messi action? Leo on the trifecta for Argentina. Little Leo action. 47 of 99. Leo. Do our die cut next. Got an Equinox for Tammy Abraham and AC Milan. That is to 75, 12 of 75. Yeah, I'm gonna do my thing. Second time that I have ever opened Obsidian. I see Spain. I see Aymeric Laporte again. Matrix material for Aymeric Laporte to 149 for España. Thanks, Will. Rouge. Doing my best. All right, next up. It's an auto. We've got a goalie glove. We've got Gigi Donnarumma on the Volcanic for Italy. On the patch auto, that is to 149 for the Azzurri. $149 on the Gigi. Next up, last auto of the box for Ali Krieger. Let the U.S. ladies slay continue. Ali Krieger. And that is class of 2019 to 149. And that one is for Kate. Congrats, Kate. All right, last hit of the box. Issei Blue Flood. Issei Blue Flood. It's a rookie. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. It's a rookie. It's a Blue Flood. It is Kian Fitz-Jim for Ajax. Kian Fitz-Jim for Ajax. And that is 6 of 15. 6 of 15. Kian Fitz-Jim. I am not familiar with your game, Kian. Another flood, man. We got quite a few floods. All right, 3 boxes to go. Starting to get a feel for the layout. Empty. You're very welcome, Em. Let's do a little flipperooski. Alright, first up, die cut Supernova for Mario Götze and Eintracht Frankfurt. That is numbered 16 of 25. 16 of 25. Super Mario. A little something for Eintracht. And then, I guess we don't even need the dummies for this. Atomic Material for Jeremy Frimpong. That is to 75 for Leverkusen. Atomic Material, Jeremy Frimpong. And then after that, how about a little Arda Güler, Cutting Edge, to 199 on the Güler, Cutting Edge. Arda Güler. Okay. How about a little Galaxy Gear for Nicholas Jackson and Chelsea? That is to 125 on the Jackson. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Nick Jackson for Chelsea. Now for our autographs. Orange for Jonathan Ikone for France on the Galaxy Ink. That is to 149 on the Ikone. Jonathan Ikone for France. Alright, which to do? Let's do this one first. No, let's do this one first. Alright, last auto of the box. These are not Jude. Roman has found his calling as a whatnot auctioneer. Good, I'm glad that he's loving it. I'm gonna get a 4, can I get 5, can I get a 6? And going once, going twice. Sold to the guy sitting on his couch picking his nose. Alright. The last auto of the box. We're going the right way. How about Endrick? Zing! Volcanic Endrick patch auto, fully on the sticker too, and that is numbered 86. 86 of 99 on the Endrick. 86 of 99 on the Endrick. Second year, but nice little Endrick. We're running out of hit stands here. Let's do a little double up over there. USA is greater than everyone else. Alright guys, last hit, box 10. It's a purple flood. Good luck everyone. Make sure I got it going the right way. I do. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's see, is it a rookie? It's not a rookie. Going to Jude Bellingham in England. That's a little zing, little mini zing. That is 22 of 30 for England, Jude. England Jude. Oops. England Jude. England Jude, is that... That's Random Hero 306. That's you, right, Dylan? 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 I think that's Dylan. I'm out of headstands, guys. We're going to have to give somebody a boot here. I'll have to just do another double up. Sorry, Monsieur Lamont. All right, guys. 2 to go. You're very welcome, man. Just hang in there. Stick with me, guys. I'm gonna figure this breaking thing out. It's would be insulting to Jason and Roman to think that I could just walk into this and make up for 6 years, 7 years of them doing it almost every day. But I'm getting there, figuring it out. Let's see what we got. Wow, they actually put all the cards in this box facing the same way. That's insane. I take it back. I take it back. All right, first up, a little patch action, little rookie patch action. Trifecta for Corbin Albert of the U.S. Ladies. That is 36 of 50 on the trifecta for Corbin Albert. Corbin Albert. All right, next up, another rookie, Solar, going to Christian Rasmussen for Ajax. Christian Rasmussen, and that is to 199 on the Rasmussen. And then our Equinox die cut for Alexis McAllister and Argentina. That is numbered to 120. Found out today you can use an organ, ship my card's address on whatnot to avoid sales tax. Could have had also gotten a random find. Nice. Yeah, the pickup option is nice. You know, and that is why, well, that directly is not why, but some of the reason why spots, etc., are a little more expensive on whatnot is because there are more fees on our end of things than there are on the site. This is true. All right, let's do the flood. Purple flood. It's not a rookie. It is Jean Duran for Al Nazir. Jean Duran. It's our second Al Nazir hit. So a 30, 26 of 30. 26 of 30 on the Duran. Duran. Next up, how about a little rookie auto action for Lily Johannes for the U.S. Ladies. Now, I do like that design. That's very nice. That's a nice, clean... I like the thinner stock. That is to 199. Lily Johannes. Slightly off sticker there at the top. Lily Johannes. These have been Solid case. Solid. All right. Next up, another gold. Our third gold. It is a patch. It's a trifecta patch, and it's going to zing. Oh, I thought it was Nicolo Savona. I thought it was Ildiz, but nevertheless, Nicolo Savona rookie trifecta gold. There's some pretty cool patches in there too. Not really sure what that's about. Very cool looking though. Very cool. Trifecta. 2 of 10. 2 of 10. Nicolo Savona for Juve, which I believe is Juve Others. There is no others. That's Vassler. Ship my cards, Vassler. Marking our third gold patch card. All right. Last hit of box 11. We're going the right way. It's a rookie too, guys. It's a rookie. It's an auto. It's Kevin Sullivan Magmic. Zing! That one is worthy of a zing. That's a different photo too, right? Or is that the same photo again? Kevin Sullivan, all on sticker. That is numbered to 149. I like the Magmic and I like the lightning strike. Kevin Sullivan rookie auto to 149. That is for Rouge. Bing! Saz City Jet. Now it's a manifesto. If it was a sonnet before, it's definitely a manifesto now. Love you, City Jet. All right, last box, guys. Thanks for a little bit of patience on this first case as I figure out my way through Obsidian. We will go a lot faster in number 7. We're going to do Finest 115 next, and then finish up with the Barca FUTERA. Barca FUTERA FX. What's up, Kate? All right. First up, Mark Bernal cutting edge rookie. That is to 199. And these are the ones, I'll double check with Roman, but for case 7, I'm going to top load them out for this case, but to 150 and up on these patches. Might not be top loaded in the next one. I will get confirmation from the boss though. Next up, another patch for Trifecta Danny Olmo. Danny Olmo, and that one's to 99. 99 on the Olmo. Sticky little Equinox. How about Gus Tilt for PSV Eindhoven on the atomic material to 199. Gus Tilt. Yes, case 7 will go today. Case 7 will go today. No digging it out. I guess we can actually pivot to, we can do that next instead of Finest. Equinox. Looks like a blue etch for Rose Lavelle and the USA ladies. That is numbered 9 of 25 for Mrs. Lavelle. Man, when she was on her game, I thought she was better than Alex Morgan and Rapone. Lavelle. All right, let's do this one next. Autograph. Rookie autograph. Lightning strike. Lightning strikes twice. Lily Ioannis again. Zing! This one is to 149. 149 on the Lily Ioannis rookie autograph. How about that? Times 2. Times 2. Times 2. We had to 199 and to 149. Lightning struck twice there. Crazy. And then our final flood. It's a blue flood. It is not a rookie. Good luck, everyone. Granit Xhaka for Leverkusen. Granit Xhaka for Leverkusen. Wasn't it injury? Didn't she have like an injury stuff? Granit Xhaka. Rouge says, can we double up on Cavan? Yes, we can. Zing! Cavan Sullivan again. Magmic rookie auto to 149. What the hell was that correlation, Panini? Back-to-back boxes with Giannis and Sullivan autos sitting right on top of one another. Both on sticker, both to 149. Schwap! All right, guys, that's it for number 6. Give me a sec. Let's do a recap. Schwap! Nice case, I thought. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Yeah, right? That's what I always say. It's like when it picks you, it's glorious. And it doesn't always pick you, and that can be extremely frustrating, but when it does pick you, man, is it sweet. Congrats, Rouge. All right. Let's get organized for a recap. right, we'll start with our patches. Our patches. It's recap time. Recap. These are your patches to 199 to 199. We had Till, Bernal, Rasmussen, Goulet, Wirtz, Lang, Yamal, Martinez, Mudryk, Kone, Raspadori, and Ildiz. Those are your patches to 199. Next up, patches to 125. To 125, Nicholas Jackson, Cambiasso, and Thibaut Courtois. Those are your patches to 125. Next would be your patches to 99. We had Olmo, Messi, Tio, Alvarez, and Kai. Those are your patches to 99. We had one patch to 75 for Jeremy Frimpong and Leverkusen. To 50, patches to 50, Corbin Albert, Gabriel Martinelli, Kone, Saliba, and Dembele. Those are your patches to 50. And we had just one patch to 25 for Koke and Atletico de Madrid. Who are the big La Liga guys? Anyone in here watch La Liga? I mean, yeah, Mbappe, Yamal, Pedri, Gavi, pretty much everyone on Real Madrid and Barcelona. Some of those off teams, though, not quite as sure about. All right, let's do our nucleus next. We had the Nico Williams, Pedri, Yamal. We had the Griezmann, Koke, and Oblak. And we had a Trinrod, a Sophia Wilson, and a Mal Swanson. Those are the nucleuses, which are their own spot. Then let's do our base. We had Mkhitaryan, orange. Alvarez, orange Gallagher. Base Foden. Base Victor. Or actually, I think that one is to 20. That is the blue etch. To 20 on the Victor. And an orange Cole Palmer for Chelsea. Those are your base cards. Next, let's do our... Man, so many Equinox and just one Supernova. Our die cuts, we had one Mario Götze Supernova. And that was to 75. And then the Equinoxes, we had Rose Lavelle, Alexis McAllister, Tammy Abraham, Emmerich Laporte, Wout Weghorst, Malik Tillman to 10, Alexis McAllister, and Alejandro Grimaldo. Those are your die cuts, Equinox, and Supernova. And then the autos. Let's just separate the thickies from the lidlies. Thickies from the smallies. And then we'll do the... Okay, starting with your thicky autos, we had the Volcanic, Gigi Donnarumma, Matrix Material, Emmerich Laporte, Galaxy Ink for Oliver Neville. That was 7 of 10. We had Fernan Torres on the Volcanic. Volcanic for Brahim Diaz. Moise Keane. Volcanic for Jan Coutu and Brazil. Bradley Barcola for France. Lucas Vasquez, Volcanic for Real Madrid. Eric Garcia, Matrix Material for Barcelona. Martin Zumendi for Spain on the Volcanic. Rodrigo De Paul, and a Volcanic for Danny Vivian. Those are your thicky autos. And now for the thinnies, we had a Jonathan Icone Galaxy Ink for France. We had a Juan Sebastian Veron Magmic, a Magmic for Renan Lodi and Atleti. Icone for France Galaxy Ink. And then not one, but two Lightning Strikes. Lightning does indeed strike twice for Lily Johannes of the USA Ladies. And then we had the class of 99 times 2 for Kristen Lilly and Tiffany Milbrit. Those are your class of 1999s. And then we had the Ali Krieger for class of 2019. All right, those are your autos not on the wall. And then the wall, let's do some floods. We'll do all the floods together. And the one contra. All right, we had a base Yamal to 145. And then the purples to 30. We had Duran, Jude, nice one there. Phil Foden, Savinho. The blues to 15. Ken Fitz Jim on the rookie for Ajax. Granit Xhaka for Leverkusen. Ibrahima Konate for France. And then our contra to 9 for Joe Scally. Lovely color match there. That's a pretty card. And then to 3 on the green flood, Enzo Fernandez. We had, it was a pretty good wall, guys. Pretty good wall. We had 2 gold atomic material patches. One for Wesley Fofana of Chelsea and one for Sophia Wilson of the United States Ladies. Don't tell me that wouldn't be a sick all-gold set. That would be dope. We had a Nicolo Savona trifecta rookie gold patch card for Juve. We had a Tony Cruz Color Blast for Real Madrid. We had a Christian Pulisic Iridescent for AC Milan. Case hit there. We had an Endrick Volcanic autograph for Brazil to 99. Fully on sticker. We had not one, but 2 Kevin Sullivan Magmic autos to 149. 2 times 2. We had a Sarah Whalen red, white, and blue for the class of 99, and that is numbered 2 of 25 for the USA Ladies. And then last but not least was in the first box, David Villa Galaxy Ink Uno de Uno. 1 of 1. 1 of 1 on the David Villa. All right, that's it for number 6. Give me a sec. Let me put these cards away. And then I think we should be good to go on that filler for number 7. Should be good to go on the filler for number 7. What else am I going to need to succeed here? I'm going to need to grab some more 138s BRB. All right. More 138s. Good question, Dylan. Not sure if you heard of this guy, Mbappe. Dylan, did you have someone specifically in mind, or like a team specifically in mind? Atleti's got some good players too. My guy Conor Gallagher. Some more 59s. All right. Let me see where we're at with the filler. It's sold out. DePaul Auto live in this. I'm still waiting for his Jose FIFA redemption. Dude, Wilfred, I'm still waiting on a Jamar Chase the Rookies auto from... How long ago was that? He was what, 2021 class? Alright, so here's that. What was it? 22 winners. 30 spots, 22 winners. Alright, give me a sec, guys. Let me get that set up. Obsidian 7. Okay, and then for our filler, .30 spots, 22 winners. Bear with me for a second, guys, while I set this filler up. Okay. And then let's sort that ascending again. That's 30 spots. Those are your spots. And C. Come over here. This is Obsidian. Seven filler. All right. I think we're good to go there. Thank you for your patience. All right, guys. This is the filler for Obsidian number 7. There are 30 spots. There are 22 of you that will win. And let's get this show on the road. We're going to roll the dice to see how many times we can roll the dice. Looking for 4 or more. Looking for 4 or more. 6. We're going 6 times. 6 times. Alright, you guys know the drill. Let's do this. 1 H-ball up top. Sasha in the 2. Liang Wei Lim in the 3. 2 Taylor. 3 Long. Whoop. 4 Ken Buckner. 5 Sasha. Alright, 6th and final. This is the one that counts. Good luck, everyone. 3, 2, 1. Execute. Ken Buckner. Luton. Travis. Sasha. Panupong. Look at that. 5 and 6. Just slowly scroll through here for a sec. The cutoff is at 22. 22. Patrick, no, sliding in 21 and 22. And that's your 30. Alright, our verification code PSZJTF. That's PSZJTF. We're going to do a little whoosy whatsy there. Again, another look at the list. Cutoff is 22. 22. RIP B, Z, Satai, Taylor, Leong, C, and Patrick No. Look at that. Patrick No, you got in twice and finished dead last twice. Weird how the random gods play this game, is it not? Alright, copy the clipboard. And then let's take that over here so you guys can see what you got. Love is what I got. Alright. So, Ken. Good luck, Ken, with Argentina, Messi. Tasakan. Good luck with Brazil, Pele. Mbappe for Real Madrid, Mbappe for Travis. Sasha with Chelsea, Drogba. Good luck there. Panapong with Chelsea, others, and Spain, Nico Williams, Alan this year, others for Z Yang, Germany, Musiala for Taylor, England, Jude for Alessandro, Sasha with Savinho, Brazil, Chelsea, Hazard for Travis, Jude, Real Madrid for Patrick, and then let me just scroll down here to the bottom. There's your cutoff. Patrick gets in with Fermin Lopez and Pau Kubarsi. Alright, guys. That is your result. Scroll a little further down just so you can see where we ended there with 30. Give me a sec. Let me get this into the tracker. And we'll rock and roll. I also have a DePaul Obsidian 2122 Red Redemption. I'll probably just cash it in for points. You know, it's like I'm interested. I've never cashed one, and I was like super patient with a granted it was American football. Lawrence, Trevor Lawrence for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Same exact redemption that I'm waiting on for Jamar Chase, and I did get it. Did it take a while? Yeah, but I did end up getting it. But yeah, I'm interested to see like what the points would look like there, how many points you'd get, or what the replacements look like, as I have never done any of that. Command V, replace all, go there. Let's get everything the same. The same. And then let's sort ascending. Beautiful. So we want B and we want C for our tracker. All right, tracker. All right. There. All right, tracker's pinned for number 7. This is number 7. Let's change that break name accordingly. Okay. Make them send you a replacement card. Yeah, that's what I had heard too, that the replacement card is usually much better than the points. They sent me an Immaculate Hazard because of a Bobby Firmino redemption that it's half for. That's a good trade. Yeah. I've got an expired Tim Werner Canvas Creations that Wyckoff pulled for me, and a Drogba Prism redemption that will never get fulfilled. Yeah. You know, some of it is... I almost wonder if it's better to cash out now before they're done. You know, who knows what's going to happen with Panini once some of these licenses are no more. Alright, that's a case of Obsidian. Let's do this. Tracker's up, tracker's pinned. I can't stand Rev anymore. Coalition is dumb. Roman's case has 2 Maldini autos and a Maldini patch, and double Bob autos. Wow. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, the Coalition, the Coalition is the Coalition. I'm sure you guys have like seen that video of Panini, like their machine. It's an old video of how they threw the cards to mix them up. And you would think that they have a little bit higher tech than that now. And if they don't, I mean, what are we doing? That's a case of Obsidian. Man, I just got super hungry. Had to get my Chicago haircut this morning. Had to get my Chicago. God, what do you guys think? Man, look at those grays. Fuck. Can't hide them. Just gotta embrace them. No man outruns the clock. Alright, this is Obsidian 7. Good luck, everyone. Trackers up. Trackers pinned. Let's go. And yes, Finest is next. Finest is next. I know that we went a little bit out of order, as the description said. But let's just stick with Obsidian. Let's pull another 101. Let's pull another 1 of 1. Sorry for the bump. Yeah, you know, and it just makes you wonder, right? Because you're right. It's It does seem like it's every product. All right, now we flip. All right, first up, a base. And that base is for Granite Xhaka and Leverkusen. 14 of 20 on the Xhaka. Granite Xhaka to 20 for Lever. Let me pull up the new tracker. Okay. And then next, little Galaxy Gear for Robin Gosens and Jamini. That is to 99, 12 of 99. And on this one, what I'm going to do for the patches is, let me double check with Boss Man. And then after that, how about a little Hendrick? Little Hendrick on the Eruption. And that is to 99. 51 of 99 on the Hendrick Eruption for Real Madrid. Next up, our die cut, a Supernova for Nicolo Barea and Inter. That is 2 of 10. Wow, man, you can barely tell that that's gold and not base. Sheesh. 2 of 10 on the Barea for Inter. All right, it's auto time. First up, how about a little Cesar Azpilicueta for Atletico Madrid, numbered to 149. 149. Cesar Azpilicueta. Former Chelsea man. Next auto. Going the right way. 4. Let the feast commence. Carla Overbeck of the USA Ladies Class of 99. Carla Overbeck. And that is to 199. Carla Overbeck. I almost want to say that that's the... I can't tell. Thought maybe it was the World Cup final. Although, would she have been the captain, or would it have been Mia Hamm? All right, last auto, box 1. We've got some hair, and we've got a little Julio Cesar action this time for Brazil. Galaxy Inc. 19 of 25 on the Julio Cesar. Galaxy Inc. For Brazil. Great keeper in his day. Great keeper in his day. All right, guys, that's box 1. Box 2. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point about TCG, especially with how much they print. Like, you never really hear... I mean, I've opened some Pokemon in my day, and it's always... What is it? Always 1, 2, 3, 4 with the kid's card or whatever they call that thing on the back. So it's not like it's... Yeah. Yeah, I feel ya. And from the breaking point of view, like... So Topps, they put the cards in the same spot in every pack. You know exactly where the hit is in every pack. Every once in a while there's an outlier, but they're always facing the same way. The Panini products are sometimes upside down, sometimes facing you. It's it seems like there's no method to the madness. It's very strange. Yeah, agreed, Ken. Agreed. Show me Lily, so I know Kevin is next. Yeah. You're gonna like an autograph numbered to 117? Why not? I think I've got it figured out now. Flip. Alright. Start with a little patch action. Solar swatch for Yunus Musa. And this one is 30 of 50. And in Obsidian, it's like the tiniest little, you can hardly even see it under my lights, that are showing that it's, what is it, purple etch that is 50. Yunus Musa for AC Milan on the Solar swatch. And then after that, another Solar swatch. This time, though, how about a little Hendrick? Hendrick for Brazil. 38 of 50. Solar swatch. Newly married Hendrick, too. I want to see what this kid can do, man. He needs to... It's like these kids, they sign these contracts, they make all this money, but it's like, go somewhere where you can find the field. Like, I always think that of Gio Reyna. Like, just go somewhere where you can play. Find the field, man. Next up, for Inter Milan, Matrix Materials for, Carlos Augusto. And that is 69 giggity of 99 for Inter Milan and Carlos Augusto. Carlos Augusto. All right, let's do this one next. Not a rookie. We know what that means. Let the feast continue. Ali Krieger this time. Ali Krieger, class of 2019. This one is to 149. Ali Krieger to 149. Class of 2019. For the U.S. ladies. Let's see, who's got 19 and who's got 99 in this one? Alex Clark has 99 and Annie Yang has class of 19. Alright, how about a little base action? How about a little base action? Blue etch. And how about a little Jude Bellingham this time for Real Madrid. Last break was for England. This time it is for Real Madrid, numbered 5 of 20. 5 of 20. There's that number again. Stick with me, guys. Stick with me, ladies and gentlemen. Stick with me. 5 of 20 on the Jude. Put him up there for a bit. Just had successful shoulder surgery. All right. How about an Equinox? Or no, this is Orbital. Orbital. First Orbital of the day. Die cut for Cap. It's Cappy. A little zinger there. Christian Pulisic for the United States of America. 24 of 25 on the Pulisic Orbital. Mini zing. How do you guys feel about the die cuts in Obsidian? Or how do you feel about die cuts in general? USA Pulisic is Marty Coronado. Marty Coronado. Congrats, Marty. All right, last hit of the box. Last auto of the box. Obsidian. Galaxy 4. Oliver Neville. Oliver Neville and Leverkusen. This one is 3 of 25 on the Oliver Neville for Bayern Leverkusen. Clean auto he's got. Galaxy Inc. All right, guys. Box 3. Rug scammer. Jet. Jet, why haven't I seen you in Whatnot? Or who are you in there masquerading it around as? Because I know you're in there. Don't try to pretend like you're not in there. You're in there. What alias are you using? Start off with a little die cut action. How about a rookie supernova for Maximilian Baer and Jamini? This one is 36 of 49 on the Bear. Or is it Bayer? Rookie supernova. My name on one. Let's see if I hit more of this case. Emerson is begging me. Begging you. Put your loving hands up, darling. My name is Sorter's Cards. How the White Knight have to be extremely rare. Did yeah, I was just gonna say I did not see one. Roman didn't pull any yesterday, and yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's a team all thing. All right, next up, a little Koke, a Galaxy Gear patch. 9 of 50. 9 of 50 on the Koke. Has anyone in the chat seen one at all? Because I have yet to see one at all. How about a little Leo? A little Leo trifecta to 199. Leo trifecta. For Argentina, Leo. 3 stars on the breast now. 3 stars. Crazy. Still crazy. Probably the best soccer game I ever watched. Let's do this one next. Magmic Auto for Mario Gomez and Gemini. Mario Gomez. That is to 49 on the Gomez. Mario. Let's go here. Next up, little dual patch auto. It's a rookie. It is Sergi Dominguez for Barcelona. Sergi Dominguez for Barcelona. That is to 149. Sergi Dominguez. Don't know anything about Sergi Dominguez. Rookie auto for Barcelona. All right, baby. Let's heat up. Let's heat up. How about a little gold flood action, guys? A little gold flood action. Gold flood, not a rookie. Going to Ibrahima Konate. Mini zing. Little mini zing there. Man, those are so freaking clean. Ibrahima Konate. That is 8 of 10. The Liverpool player. At least I think he's still for Liverpool, right? Little mini zing for France. France. Others is Ivan Fernandez. Congrats, Ivan. Congrats, Ivan. On the Konate. All right, last hit of the box. It's an auto, and you guys know what that means. Red, white, and blue for the USA ladies. And Carla Overbeck again. Wow. Man, that's a pretty card, you guys. Carla Overbeck, 11 of 25 this time. That's a zing. I'm saying it. Zing! These are so pretty. That is not your run-of-the-mill prism hanger, red, white, and blue. Those are nice, man. Those are real nice. 99. I can't remember. Was that Clark that was 99? Yep, Alex Clark. Congrats, AC. All right, box 4. Nobody's begging. Emerson's not begging. He's too busy getting ready for his soccer season, man. Too busy training. Ain't got no time for this. How's the squad going to be if you're still in here compared to last year? Because it seemed like last year you guys had a pretty damn good run. How's squad shaping up? I know you had told me that you guys were losing a couple of good players. All right, start off with a little nucleus. How about an Al Nazir nucleus for Cristiano Ronaldo, Sadio Mane, and Jean Duran? Man, you see those three on a Saudi club, and they might as well have named this card Dollar Bills. Because that right there is the power of money. This one is 6 of 25 for our nucleus spot. 6 of 25. Nucleus spot in this one is Brandon Prosser again. Brandon raking in the nucleus. It's a nice one there, Brandon. Congrats, bud. All right, next up, little patch action. Trifecta for Randall Colomane for France. 44 of 50 on the Colomane for France. Honestly, we will be better than we were last year. Too many egos last year. Yeah. You know, it was like when I watched you guys play, and you guys are young. So, youth is youth, but I could feel that from a couple of the players on your club team, especially your captain, which I think you said was the captain was the coach's son, right? Next up, how about a Hendo, Jordan Henderson, Galaxy Gear. And that is to 50, 23 of 50. I didn't know that Hendo ended up on Ajax. But yeah, Emerson, I'm excited for you, man. I'm excited for you. I'd give anything to be able to lace him up again. Next up, how about a little Trinrod Eruption? Trinity Rodman Eruption. This one is to 99. Trinrod. And then how about an autograph for Carlos Augusto, Matrix material for Inter Milan, number 25 of 99 on the napkin. Matrix materials, Carlos Augusto. All right, guys, how about a little Purple Flood action? Purple Flood, we're going the right way. Purple Flood, not a rookie. Going to, oh yeah, that's nice. Cole Palmer, zing, zing. Cole Palmer to 30, 18 of 30. Cole Palmer. Very nice. Need more names like that on our floods, guys. Chelsea Palmer is Connor Sanders. Congrats, Connor. All right, guys. Last hit. Last hit. Lamine Yamal. Look at that freaking patch, you guys. Volcanic Lamine Yamal. His original signature. And what do you know? It's numbered 5 of 5. Can you hear me now? 5 of 5. Lamine Yamal. Green etch. Volcanic. Auto. Let's freaking go. That is a beautiful patch. Holy shnikes. Let me see if I've got the mag to fit that. That is... I do have the mag to fit that. Again, if I did miss a mag in my ignorance as I was going along, this nincompoop will make sure that the cards that should be magged, that I have the mags for, will be magged appropriately. Holy shnikes. Lamine Yamal, 5 of 5. Whew. Absolute freaking smoker. That might be the best patch I've ever pulled. Move down the line. Is that AC? Let's see. Let's see. AC. Congrats, Alex. Had to be you, bud. 5 of 5. Come on, can you hear me now, baby? It's crazy till it's not. Roman, what's up, dude? 5 of 5, man. My crazy number. What a hit. What a patch. Congrats, Alex. No, this is, we are on box number 5. This is box 5 right here. Box 5 of number 7. Alright, let's do our little shuffle, flip, and then flip again. Okay. Alright, first up, little base action for Manu Kone and France. That is 20 of 20. Manu Kone of France. And then, for the second time today, but in different cases, Malik Tillman on the Equinox for PSV. This is the 120 iteration to 120 Malik Tillman Equinox. Little patch action for Rafa Leao on the trifecta, and that is to 125 for AC Milan. Rafa Leao. And how about a little patch action cutting edge for Ansgar Knopf and Eintracht Frankfurt. Ansgar Knopf and Eintracht Frankfurt. That is to 99. And then I believe also to 99. How about Kefren Turam, Atomic Material for Juve. 81 of 99 on the Turam. A little something for Juve. And then there were 2. Well, guys, you know what that means. Our second one of the case. Second one of the case. This one, it's the flag. It's Tisha Venturini for the USA ladies. And that is class of 99. Numbered 11 of 25 again. Our Overbeck was also 11 of 25. Red, white, and blue. Man, that is a super duper pretty card right there. That card makes me proud to be an American. Look at that thing. That is a beaut. Isn't that the one yesterday that you pulled, Roman? Like a gold version of this? That is a very cool card. And if memory serves, right, 99 is Clark. Clark is slaying. Yeah, class of 99, Alex Clark. Slay, Clark, slay. All right, last hit of the box. It's a Magmic. It's a rookie Magmic. We did it again. Kevin Sullivan, our third Kevin Magmic of the day. This one is to 50. 8 of 50. One off from the number match. 8 of 50 on the Kevin. Sheesh. Rouge. Again, guys, these 55s, I've just got to find the mags. I've got them. I just don't know where they are. They're somewhere in there. Rouge, right? That's Rouge. Rouge Part 2. It is. Anthony, congratulations, dude. Your third Kevin of the day, brother. Yeah, a little bit of the pen skip, but it's all on there. It's all on there. I wouldn't be grading autos anyway, man. Wouldn't worry about it. All on sticker. All right, guys, box 6. Yeah. R.I.P. CityJet. Poor CityJet. And then flip. All right. Start it with another trifecta Rafa Leao for AC Milan to 125. Leao. And then, how about a little solar swatch Pedro Neto. This one is to 99 for Chelsea. Solar swatches Pedro Neto. All right, how about a little supernova for Mr. Jude Bellingham. Jude Bellingham supernova to 75, 55 of 75. Mini zing. Mini zing. Jude Bellingham. Congrats to the Jude Real spot. And just because fair is fair, how about a little Jude Bellingham orange base, this time for England. Zing! 40 of 40 on the Omega Belly for England. Great start to the case. Great start to the case. Now for the autos. Don't believe it's a rookie. This one is for France, and that Frenchman is Warren Zaire-Emery on the patch auto for France. Little something something for France. The 149 iteration there. And then our last auto of the box. Make sure I've got it going the right way. I do. Sheesh. Let the feast continue. Cindy Parlow Cone for the class of 99. 147 of 149. Man, the USA women just eat in this product. Cindy Parlow Cone. Cindy Parlow Cone. Not super familiar with Cindy Parlow Cone. Alright, guys, let me, actually, now we're good. Alright, number 7. Yeah, Rouge, you have definitely been on a heater, bro. Never walk away from a hot table, man. Never walk away from a hot table. If you were in a casino right about now, they'd be walking up to you asking you if you wanted a drink or like a massage. They call them coolers. But we don't do that here at Golden Gold Bricks. We don't do that here at Golden Gold Bricks. Alright, guys. Let's keep this case going. They're all flipped over. I love Panini. Every single one in that one was upside down. Alright. How about a little Mario Götze Supernova for Eintracht Frankfurt? That is to 75 on the Götze. Baroque Argentinian Hearts in the 2014 World Cup. Mario Götze Supernova. And then a little Marcus Thuram trifecta for Inter Milan to 199er. Champagne supernova in the sky. How about cutting edge Theo Hernandez for AC Milan? Theo Hernandez. That is to 99. For Milan. And then let's do a little solar swatch and keep the heater for Rouge going. Kevin Sullivan solar swatches to 50. Or excuse me, that's the 199. Man, the difference between that blue and the base is so subtle. To 199, Kevin Sullivan solar swatch. Sorry for the tease, Rouge. Monsieur Sullivan. Now for our autographs. First up, looks like Atleti, and that Atleti man is Cesar Azpilicueta on the patch auto to 50. 28 of 50 on the Azpilicueta. Ugh, I hated him when he was at Chelsea. He was good. For Atleti. About to see you do that EML match with the 1-1 Calvin patch auto, I believe, in Wycombe. Doing our best. Doing our best. Let's do... I forgot the base card was hiding in the bottom there. Base card, I think that's the blue for Vinny. Little Vinny action. It's been quiet today. Brazil's been kind of quiet today, other than that Endrick in the first case. 19 of 20 on the Vinny base. Just so clean, man. The design on these is just so clean. You know, the patches are the patches, but the base is solid. Vinny to 20. Nice one there. And then our last hit of the box. It's a rookie. It's a rookie auto for Pau Victor. Pau Victor. That is 41 of 50. Nice one there. Mr. Victor for Barcelona. Little rookie dual patch auto. And that's others, I think, or is he his own spot? That's Burke. Congrats, Burke. All right, guys. 5 boxes to go. Still got time. Still got time. Every time, Emerson. Every time. Every single time, bud. Sometimes I get a CKOF, but even my man, every card in this one. Wow, that's Panini for you. Now every card facing the right way. But yeah, every time, all the time, man. Let's start it off with a little nucleus for Brandon Prosser, Latoro, Nicolo Barea, and Alessandro Bastoni on this one. And that is to 120. Brandon Prosser just owning that nucleus spot. He now has several nuclei. Congrats, BP. How about a little atomic material, Sophia Wilson? Sophia Wilson to 125 for the USA ladies. And the USA ladies are just all over this product. As Roman said yesterday, it's a no-brainer. No-brainer. USA ladies spots are a no-brainer. Next up, little cutting edge for Josh Ashipong. Josh Ashipong for Chelsea, rookie to 199. Josh Ashipong. Don't know much about Josh Ashipong. And then a little cutting edge for Monsieur Pedri and Spain on the dual patch. 42 of 50 on the cutting edge. .42 of 50, Pedri. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. Matrix material? Nope. This is Giovanni Lo Celso for Argentina on the dual patch auto. And that is to 199. Giovanni Lo Celso. Lo Celso. And how about a little purple flood action? A little purple flood action. Not a rookie. Purple flood to 30 for Pedri. Mini zing. Nice. That is 4 of 30 on the Pedri. Again, so clean, man. Like, just compared to years past, like they had quality control issues, and these are just so clean. Cards look great this year. Gotta have a few more floods hiding. Alright, last hit of the box. It's an autograph. It's Obsidian. We've got hair. How about a little Trinrod? Little Trinrod action. Mini zing. Slightly off sticker there on the bottom, but still nice hit. And oh my goodness, it's 7 of 10. Wow. Big zing. Rephrase. Big zing. Trinrod to 10, baby. Let's go. Trinity Rodman to 10. Sheesh. All right, we're heating up, guys. We're heating up. I mean, we did already hit a Yamo to 5. All right. 4 more to go, guys. Then finest, and then we'll finish with FX Barcelona FUTERA. Actually, I'm going to keep that. Don't do it, Raj. Don't do it. Alright, now we're back to our normal upside down, inside out. Alright, let's start it off with a little Supernova for Vinny Jr. and Brazil. 54 of 75 on the Vinny. Quiet first case for Vinny. Starting to show out here a little bit in the second case. Next up, trifecta rookie for Nathaniel Brown and Eintracht Frankfurt. That is to 99 for Eintracht Frankfurt. How about a solar swatch for Gerard Martin, rookie solar swatch for Barcelona to 199. Gerard Martin. I don't know anything about Gerard Martin. Are you into sign kits? Don't fall for it. Nobody wants that Rooney. See what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to do, City Jet. All right, next up. It's a lightning strike. And this lightning strike is for Jurgen Lakata for PSV Eindhoven. Jurgen Lakata. That is 19 of 25 on the Lakata. Yeah, I think that the lightning strike might be my favorite. That and the Magmic. Lakata for PSV. And then let's do a little flood action. Let's do a little flood. Another purple flood to 30. Not a rookie. It's Patrick Schick. Nice. For Leverkusen. Bayern Leverkusen. Another lovely, clean 9 of 30. They're just so clean. Only just been that one that had like the scuffage. Patrick Schick for Leverkusen. Okay. We're going the right way. Green edge to 5. To 5. Going to Jean Mateo Bahoya. Check out that freaking patch. Rookie Jean Mateo Bahoya. Zing! Wow, that's a lovely patch. That's part of the crest for sure. That is definitely part of the crest. That's real nice. And of course, it is numbered 5 of 5, baby. Let's go. Jean Mateo Bahoya. Rookie Atomic Materials. That is a pretty card. Who's got Frank or Eintracht? What do you think it was? Frankfurt. Kate. Congrats, Kate. That's a banger, Kate. That's a pretty card with the crest. That's pretty. All right, we're gonna have to double up some of these purple floods here. Triple up. All right, last hit of the box. Obsidian. No way, again. And this time all on sticker. Trinrod Part 2. Trinity Rodman. 3 of 59 on this Trinrod. Woo! Zing! Trinrod. Our second Trinrod. Last case it was 2 Lilianis. This case it's 2 Trinrods. Let the USA ladies just eat. Trinrod, Eduardo Canto. Congrats, Eduardo. Not 1, but 2 Trinrods. 1 to 10 and 1 to 59. All right, gang. 3 more to go. Yeah, I'm wondering where those white knights are, though. Maybe it is a team all thing. Maybe it is a team all thing. 2, 3, facing me, and then flip. Okay. Start with another one for BP. Latoro, Nicolo, and Alessandro Bastoni. This is the to 75 iteration. Brandon's second nucleus of the break. Second nucleus of the break. And then a little base action for Johan Bakayoko. Excuse me. And PSV to 145. Johan Bakayoko for PSV Eindhoven. That's not the right sleeve. Come on, Ned. PSV Bakayoko. And then sticking with the theme of base, how about a Jeremy Frimpong for Lever. 13 of 20 for Bayern Leverkusen, Jeremy Frimpong. Congrats, Lever. All right, next up, how about a little Anthony Gordon cutting edge for England? That is to 99 on the Gordo. And then a rookie trifecta for Corbin Albert. This one is to 99 for the U.S. ladies who just continue to eat. All right, our first auto. It's for Spain, and it is Mikel Olazabal for Spain. This one is 45 of 50 on the Mikel. Volcanic patch auto for España. All right, next up. It's another autograph. It is not a rookie. And you guys know what that means. Abby Dalkemper. Abby Dalkemper for the USA ladies who just... Woo! To 149. That is class of 2019. Class of 2019. And class of 2019 is, that's Annie Yang. Congrats, Annie. All right, guys. It's Color Blast time. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Your Color Blast. No way. Again? What is our ratio on Pele's? Zing! Is that our third or our fourth Brazil Pele? Woo! Man, those are clean. That is so cool. Look at those socks. Look at those boots. Look at that drawstring. Zing! Brazil Pele Color Blast strikes again. That's off the filler. That's Tossican. Congrats, Tossican. Tossican. And let me just see. Let me just see. Boom. Tossican. Congratulations, off the filler. Is that 35 bucks? 35 bucks. 35 bucks just got you a Pele Color Blast. And I have to say, the photograph that they used for that is just awesome. That's a hell of a photo they chose. Those socks look like they're wool. All right, 2 boxes to go. I'll try. We're trying, Rouge. We're trying. Yes, it was a zing. Yes, it was a zing. I don't think... Not yet. Not yet, Travis, but we still got 2 boxes to go here. All right, let's start it off with a little Nicolo Barea Supernova for Inter. 10 of 49 on the Barea. 10 of 49. And it is time for more top loaders. Nicolo Barea. On the Supernova. And then our base. A little base action for Warren Zaire Emery and France. 35 of 40. 35 of 40 for Warren Zaire Emery and France. And then let's do a little solar swatch for Jose Maria Jimenez. And that is numbered 33 of 50 on the Jimenez for Atlético de Madrid. And how about a little Pau Cubarsí for Barcelona on the Atomic Materials to 199. To 199. And then we're at 3% here, guys. Autograph for Rodrigo de Paul. Little something for Atleti. Numbered to 149. Numbered to 149 for Atlético de Madrid. Little exclamation point. And then a little base for Marc Bernal and Barcelona. Marc Bernal to 145. Marc Bernal to 145. Nice little rookie there for Barcelona. And then let's do our iridescent. Your iridescent. Hey ho. It's Eden Hazard for Chelsea. Zing! Man, I just love these cards. They are so freaking pretty. Eden Hazard for Chelsea on the iridescent. Case hit iridescent, baby. Hazard, Chelsea. That's Travis Cutler. Congrats, Trav. Congrats, Trav. Yeah, man, they're pretty. They're super pretty. All right, last hit of the box, and then I'm going to do a battery change. Last hit of the box. It's a gold auto, you guys. It's a gold auto. Good luck, everyone. It's a gold rookie auto, too. And that gold rookie auto is going to Joan Martinez of Real Madrid. Zing! Don't know much about him, but that is a Joan Martinez of Real Madrid, numbered 10 of 10 on the Omega. Man, these cards are so pretty. The gold just, the full bleed on the gold just really, really pops. Congrats. Let's see who's got it. Real Madrid. That's others. Laurent. Congrats, Laurent. Alright, guys, give me 1 sec. Battery's going to go any second. Let's just get out of it and Swabarooski real quick. BRB. And we'll do box 12. And we're back. Camlink colors still look good too. Nice. Okay. Alright guys, last box. And I played with fire and lost. I gotta grab one more thing of top loaders. Alright gang, one more box and then it's time for Finest. We'll fly through Finest and then finish up with FUTERA. Barcelona, FUTERA. Hazard, the only iridescent. No, last case was Pulisic. I've seen Zidane. I can't remember exactly how many guys are on that set, but no, there's others. And you guys know how the collation works, so. Alright, guys. Box 12. Solid case. Pele. Color Blast. Lamine Yamal to 5 for Clarkey. And a 1/1 David Villa in the first case. All right, first up, base 4, Nicolo Barella and Italy to 145 for the Azzurri. And then another base, this time blue etch for Randall Colomani and France. And that is 11 of 20. Congrats, France. I think he's others, right? He is others, and others is Ivan Fernandez. Congrats, Ivan. Supernova, rookie Supernova for Maximilian Baer. Or is it Bayer? Maximilian Baer, Supernova for Germany. Numbered 7 of 75. 7 of 75. All right. A little Galaxy gear for Samuel Chukwueze and AC Milan, numbered to 99. Crazy, that patch actually looks like it has wear on it, but yeah. Milan. And then a little cutting edge for Noah Lang, and PSV Eindhoven to 99. All right, got a Magmic Auto coming. Magmic Auto. It's not a rookie, sorry Rouge, but it is Juan Sebastian Veron of Argentina to 25 too. 10 of 25 on the Juan Sebastian Veron. Congratulations, I think that's others. Argentina, Bati, yeah, that's others. That's Vassler. Congrats, Vassler. All right, and then there were two. How about not a rookie? There it is again. And this time it's Julie Foudy. U.S. Women National Team legend Julie Foudy, numbered 73 of 99, class of 99, Julie Foudy. Man, Clark. Julie Foudy. All right, guys. A last hit of Obsidian for the day. We're going to end on a Contra. Good luck, everyone. Contra. Going the right way. We're going the right way. It's a rookie, too. And that rookie is... Wow. Pau Victor. Zing! Pau Victor on the Contra. Woof! Numbered 4 of 9. Pau Victor. Man, that's a clean card. Clean card. Who's got that spot? Barcelona. Pau Victor is Burke. Congrats, Burke. Congrats, Burke. All right, guys. That concludes our Obsidian day. Let me get these empty boxes out of the way. And do a quick recap. And then into Finest we go. Into Finest we go. Oakley dokley neighbor. Those are our nucleus. Let's do our base. So many patches. Okay. Patches organized here. And then the autos, which we'll just do thick and small. Here we go. Recap time. All right. Let's start with our patches. These are your patches to 199. Patches to 199. Martin, Kubarsi, Thuram, Sullivan, Achpong, and Messi. Those are your 199s. And then your 99s. 99s. Brown, Gordon, Albert, Chukwueze, Noah Long, Knopf, Thuram, Neto, Hernandez, Goossens, Endrick, and Trinrod. Those are the 99s. Those are the 99s. And then to 125, well, went a little out of order there. To 125, Leao again, and Sophia Wilson. Those are the 125s. And now for the 50s, patches to 50, Pedri, Jimenez, Musa, Endrick, Koke, Kolomani, and Jordan Hendo. Those are your patches. We had, for Brandon Prosser, 3 nucleus. We had Barea, Martinez, and Bastoni. We had 1 to 120 and 1 to 75. And then he also hit an Al Nazir, Cristiano Ronaldo, Sadio Mane, and Jean Duran. Those are our nucleus. Our die cuts. Equinox for Malik Tillman. We had a Orbital for Christian Pulisic. And then Supernovas for Jude, Götze, Vinny Jr., Bear times 2, Barea, and Barea again. Those are your die cuts. Our base was Bakayoko, Bernal, Barea, Bellingham, Zaire Emery, Xhaka, Kone, Vinny Jr., Frimpong, and Kolomani. That's your base. That's your base, baby. Autos. We'll start with the thickies. Our autos. Carlos Augusto times 2. Olazabal. Azpilicueta times 2. Zaire Emery. Sergi Dominguez. Pau Victor. Giovanni Lo Celso. And Rodrigo De Paul. And now for our thinnies. Julio Cesar, Galaxy. Neville, Galaxy. Mario Gomez, Magmic. Lightning Strike for Locata. Magmic for Juan Sebastian Veron. And then for the USA ladies, we had Ali Krieger, Abby Dalcamper, Cindy Parlow-Cone, Carla Overbeck, and Julie Foudy. Those are your autographs. All right, to the wall. We had a couple of Purple Floods to 30 for Cole Palmer, Patrick Schick, and Pedri. Nice ones there. What else we got? We got a Jude Bellingham for Real Madrid. That is to 20. We had 2 Trinrods. 1 to 59 and 1 to 10. 1 to 59 and 1 to 10 on the Trinrods. We had a Jean Mateo Bahoya to 5, numbered 5 of 5, rookie atomic material. Sick patch there. We had a Contra to 9, numbered 4 of 9 for Pau Victor and Barcelona. We had an iridescent case hit for Eden Hazard and Chelsea. We had a gold to 10 for Ibrahima Kanate and France. We had a gold dual patch auto, or rookie auto, for Jean Martinez and Real Madrid. Another nice one there. We had 2 red, white, and blues for the USA ladies, both class of 99 for Clarkey, Tisha Venturini, and Carla Overbeck. Beauties there. We had a Kevin Sullivan Magmic to 50. 8 of 50. 1 off from the number match for Rouge. Congrats, Rouge. Had a great day with the Kevin spot. Then we had a Pele for Brazil. This might be the best color blast in the set. Dripping swag before people even knew what swag was. Pele, Brazil. And then last, but absolutely not least, for my dude Alex Clark with the original Lamine Yamal autograph, numbered 5 of 5, Volcanic Lamine Yamal. Whew. Whew. Good cases. I thought both cases were solid. I thought the second case arguably a little bit better than the first case, but both were real solid. Both were real solid. All right, guys. Give me 2 minutes just to recoup here, put some stuff away, and then Finest. I will fly through Finest. You have my word. We will fly through Finest. Let's grab a case of Finest. That's a case of Finest. Break name is number 115. Alright guys, give me just 1 sec to get the tracker good to go. Okay, I see what we did there. So it's AC, right? Yeah. Okay. Sword ascending. All right, tracker's up, tracker's pinned. And that's there. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's do this. All right, this is finest 115. Okey-dokey. Get the tracker up. Let's do it. We did not sell the base spot for this. All right, good luck, gang. Lego. Let me, I need to move my trash receptacle. There's a blue, or a light blue Kel Watton to 275. Let me just do that real quick, guys. To 75, it's Cheeto. Cheeto Obi for Manchester United, 61 of 75. And then a Destiny Udagi base auto. Udagi. Let's see if we can't pull something a little crazy here in a one-off case of finest. Because, man, United. Whoa! Zing! From Andrew, man. What's up, Andrew? To 150, Rasmus Højlund. Come on, give us a super, baby. I want a super. Dagim. Darvik. I think we're still shipping skill sets. yeah, man, I think they did a great job with Obsidian. You know, there's a lot of patch cards in that product, but I thought they did a great job. Purple auto for Johan Bakayoko to 299 for PSV Eindhoven. But yeah, I think the base set looks super clean. And after this, we're doing a case of FUTERA Barca FX, which I have never opened, and I'm looking forward to seeing what that's all about. But yeah, I think I speak for all of us when we just kind of wish that maybe they didn't like double release products. You know, Reverence and green to 99 for Dusan. Cool. You know, it's the double stacking of releases. I think it's kind of like Burger King and McDonald's, though, you know. Panini's like, oh, Topps, you're going to put out Revenants? Well, we're going to put out Obsidian the same week. Deal. Dusan to 99. And that's it for box numero uno. So I asked this question earlier. I'm going to ask it again. Who's going to win tomorrow? Will it be Spain or will it be England? Oh. Bush. What does it mean, Bush? What does it mean, Bush? Bush tends to think that those white cards mean that something big's incoming. Maybe a Mo? I don't want to get our hopes up. Let's just see where the chips fall. Blue, 150 for Bakayoko. Oblak. Mora. Haven't jumped in any Obsidian breaks yet, but the cards are amazing. I like the triples and the iridescent. Yeah, the iridescent's awesome. The color blast, and they lowered it. They lowered everything. So there's only 107 in the base set. You know, and whenever the print run is lower or the checklist is smaller, your chances of hitting are going to be bigger. Wow, how about a Jeremy Doku prized footballers auto? Just a base, but I thought it was just going to be a base. Jeremy Doku, prized footballers auto. Liberali. But yeah, whenever the checklist is smaller, your chances are greater. So I like to see that. We're starting to wonder if the White Knight is maybe in T-Mall, as I have not seen one. We have not pulled one. The week Noir drops, Topps is going to no doubt drop Premier League Chrome. Exactly. And that's just the way it is. To 275, Mo Salah. And then a purple prized footballers for La Toro to 299. All right, so is that not weird that that number is in the bottom right? To 275, top right, to 275, bottom right. Is that a variation, or is that just a glitch in the matrix? Nice color match there on the Laturo. Yeah, there's a few. There's a few. What did they lower that to? Like 8 cards or something? Rodrigo. Ilinkana. Well. How about a Wesley Sneijder auto to 125 on the pink prism for Inter? All right, we got one more pack. See if Bush's theory is true. Little Schneider. No Mo. Huh. To 275, Mbai. Tio Hernandez. Waneri. Well, that was anticlimactic. Just for giggles. Just for giggles. Well, I don't think that necessarily means there's something special in the box. Although the Doku is cool. Unless it was like built in, there's no like little tracking device in there. Oh, okay, Andrew. Okay. Okay. Let's find it. Let's find it. To 299, Area Mas. Neves. 1. Oh, baby, let there be a Mo. Let there be a Mo. Or a super. We'll take a super. Woo! How about a 2 of 50 Nicholas Jackson auto for Chelsea. True gold autograph for Chelsea. Nick Jackson. He's got a proper auto. That's a proper auto if I've ever seen one. Henry Blanc to 99 for Salzburg. To 275, Timmy Weah. 28 of 50, Rasmus Højlund, top of the world. And a Marco Asensio base auto for Aston Villa. Højlund of 50. All right, last pack, box 3. To 275, Quatara for Monaco, Adeyemi. All right, box 4, gang. Come on, little white tracker device. Deliver us. In one way or another, I shall have deliverance, so I say. And a rose gold to 50 for Federico Valverde. Gilchrist. Come on, baby, light that fire. Purple auto for Rio Hatate to 299 for Celtic. Alvarez. Rio Hatate. Vinny Jr. to 250. Zagu. Prestani. Symphony purple for Vinny Jr. to 299 and a Fabian Ruiz to 75 auto for PSG. Purple to 299 for Douglas Luiz, Vinny Jr. And that's a wrap on box 4. Halfway there, guys. halfway. All right, box 5. Come on, Mo. Come on, Super. Blue to 150 for Matty Warhurst. Zaire Emery. Winery. Green to 99 for Danny Newey and Bologna. Flow works. Dan Newey, 55 of 99. Come on, baby. Blue to 150 prized for Hazard. That's a nice little color match there. 90 of 150. And then behind that, to 150 on the auto, Javier Savola for Barcelona. Javier Savola. Judging by that kit, Mr. Savola has been retired for a minute. Javier Savola. So Hazard. $2.99, top of the world for Nico Williams, Di Maria, Barca. All right, 2 packs to go, box 5. Auto for Kobe Manu to 75, 2 of 75 for Mr. Manu and Manchester United. Come on, Cobes. We need you this year, bud. We need you. We need to find that form, that ETH form. All right, last pack, box 5. To 275, Sunset. Endrick Refractor. George Best. And that's it for number 5. All right, guys, 3 to go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. To 75, Jeremy Frimpong. Barea. Quenda. We need a little injection here. We need a little injection. To 150, Jude. Rafinha. Gold something coming. It's an autograph on the gold Ray Wave for Thomas Mueller. That's a nice one. 16 of 50 on the Thomas Mueller. Last of his playing days. Luis Diaz. To 150, Kai. To 99, how about a little Lamine Yamal, top of the world. Lamine Yamal to 99. Mini zing. Mini zing. Kai to 150. All right, 2 packs to go. Auto to 99. Good luck, everyone. Edwin van der Sar. There's a cool card. If you know, you know, man. He was a great keeper, that. That's sick. As a Man U fan, I like that one. That's cool. That's cool. All right, last pack, box 6. To 299, Inaki Williams, Ollie. All right, 2 boxes to go, baby. Box 7, come on, baby. Little 1 case magic. Need a little 1 case magic. $275, Amari Kellerman. Connor. 1. I mean, I love Van der Sar, but no way they put that thing in there for him. Or Thomas Mueller. base auto for Pierre Lakalulu. Mbappe. Juve are on the board. Turam to 150. Musiala to 250, and then a Symphony to 299 for Thierry Henry. Meulu, Castro. Solid pack there. How about an Ethan Waneri pink prism auto to 125? Zing! That's a nice one. That's a real nice one. There we go, baby. Now we're trending in the right direction. Now we're trending in the right direction. Arsenal Waneri. Kate. Congrats, Kate. Let's also see real quick. Man United. Mads Strand. Congrats, Mads, on the Van der Sar. Man United having a nice break. To 275. Griezmann. Nico. All right, and then there was one. Really put that thing in there for a pink prism Waneri. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Box number 8. Finest number 115. Pardon the bump. All right, last chance for romance. How about Erling Haaland? Erling Haaland on the rose gold, 28 of 50 VVD. Little Haaland. Fosite. It's an autograph for Jacob Ramsey to 199 for Aston Villa. Mbuengela. Second Aston Villa auto of the case. green lava for João Polinia to 99. Busquets. All right, what do we got? What do we got? We got 3 packs to go. Good luck, everyone. Last 3. Sule and Kevin. Where's Kevin? I think we played that one out. Alright, 2 packs to go. Jimenez. And there it is. Arrivals Kel Watton to 50. 39 of 50 on the Watton. Could that be our little tracker card? Zing! Kel Watton to 50 on the arrivals. Those arrivals are pretty rare. Dortmund. That's Warut. Congrats, Warut. That is 39 of 50 on the Watton arrivals. Watton arrivals. Who gets the boot? Chidu. Watton arrivals to 50. Last pack. Mustache Mojo. To 275. Calhangalu. Calhangalu. Hakan Calhangalu for Inter Milan. Vindoy. Rodrigo. Wirtz. And that's a wrap on Finest 115. We didn't get a Mo, but we did get a Winery to 125. We got a Van der Sar to 99, and we got 3 gold autos. So, yeah. I thought it was a decent case for just for a single caser. Decent case for a single caser. All right, let's do a recap. Let me get this out of the way real quick. Okie dokie. 150s. $99s. $75 and $75. $50. All right, gang. Recap time for Finest number 115. Case number 115, if you can believe that. All right. Let's start with our higher numbered parallels to 299. We had a Symphony, Thierry Henry, Inaki Williams, Nico Williams, Douglas Luiz, Vinny Jr., Ari Amas, and a prize to footballers for Lautaro Martinez. Those are your to 299s. Next up to 275. To 275. Kanoglu, Griezmann, Kellerman, Sunset, Quatara, Timmy Weah, Mbai, Watton, and Mo Salah. Those are your to 275 light blues. And then to 250, there were just two, Jamal Musiala and Vinny Jr. to 250. Now our numbered stuff to 150 or less. The Alex Jimenez is a rookie variation. Alex Jimenez. Alex Jimenez. Let me know when I get to it. Did I get to it already? Did I get to it already, Willie? Yeah, no fusion either. Those are not every single case. I've had a couple cases that thus far that are... Anyway, onward. To 150, Hazard, Thuram, Havertz, Jude, Warhurst, Bakayoko, Hoyland, to 99, Paulinho, Dusan, Ndoye, Blank, to 75, Cheeto Obi, Frimpong to 75, to 50, Erling Haaland and Federico Valverde, and then to 50 on the insert, top of the world, Rasmus Højlund. All right, auto time in the refractor pile. Roger that. Well, they all ship. I'll get it into a top loader. Base autos: Destiny Udogie, Marco Asensio, Pierre Kalulu to 299. Bakayoko, Hatate to 199. Jacob Ramsey to 150. Javier Savola to 75, Fabian Ruiz and Kobe Manu. To the wall we go. Pretty solid wall. Pretty solid wall. We had a Wesley Sneijder pink prism to 125 for Inter Milan. Nice one there for Inter. We had a True Gold Nicholas Jackson 2 of 50 autograph for Chelsea. We had a prized footballers insert auto for Jeremy Doku and Manchester City. We had a Thomas Mueller to 50. Nice auto there. Last of his playing days. Then we had an Edwin van der Sar to 99, green auto for Manchester United. We had a Lamine Yamal, top of the world, insert to 99. We had a Kel Watton Arrivals gold insert auto, 39 of 50 for Dortmund. The rookie Watton, real nice one there. And then last but not least for Kate, Ethan Winery rookie pink prism auto to 125. To 125. All right, gang. That's a wrap on Finest 115. Give me a sec to put some cards away and use the restroom real fast, and then we're gonna knock out that random and do this Barcelona FUTERA FX. Alright guys, give me 1 sec. Let me just use the bathroom real quick. Let's grab a case of Barcelona. Perfect. Alright guys, let's set up our random real quick. I think that these are 130s, which means they're the thickies. Case. Barcelona. It's an inners. Let's set this up. This is 2025 Barcelona. FX random team number 2. Bear with me for just 1 second, guys. I set up this random. That's 3 there. 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 4 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, last one. Hold down there. So descending. $53, beautiful. Sort of descending. It's there. Let's run a giveaway. Let's run a new giveaway. This is 2025 Barca FUTERA. Random teams number 2. Paste our list right there. Starting with Kelson. Okay, beautiful. Okay, let's get random up so you guys can see what's going on. I don't know why it hides it like that, but it just does. There we go. Okay. 53 spots, 53 winners. Good luck, everyone. Let's roll our dice to see how many times we're going to roll our dice. Looking for 4 or more. We got 4. Just going 4 times. Let's begin our giveaway. Yes, we want to begin our giveaway. Round 1, Lamb up top, Barker 2. Number 2, Rivera, Curiel, and Buckner. 3, Kerry Shandro. Shamying and Rivera. This is 4th and final. This is the one for all the marbles. Good luck, everyone. 3, 2, 1. Execute. Ship my cards. Edmund Lai, Adam Kelson, Gulovic, Barker, Bang Wang, Bang Wan, Silkin, Harrison, Lynch, and ship my cards. Phillip. Top out the top 10. I'll just slowly scroll through the list here. You can see where he ended up. Alright, that's 53. Verification code ULATDC. ULATDC. Again, there's our list. I'm going to take that list and pop it into the tab so you guys can see where you ended up and who you ended up with. So let's copy the clipboard. Let's come over here. Let's go, where do we put it? Right here. All right. There are your spots. All right. Bonmati for Philip Fu, Edmund Lai with Baldi, Putelis, Adam Kelson. Good luck, Adam. Let's see. Let's look for some more notable names. David Villa for Nick Lynch. Goetsia. E-Take. Gavi for Adam Kelson. Just slowly go through the list so you guys can see where you are. Javier Mascherano for Alan Young. Lamine Yamal for Kerry. Congrats, Kerry, and good luck. Good luck, Kerry Gaines, on the Lamine Yamal spot. Bernal. Wow, look at that. What are the odds of ending up? Well, I guess we only did go 4 times, but every time there's 2 back-to-back like that, it always trips me out, man. Bernal for Swicken. Kubarsi for Kelson. Decent random for you, Adam. Pedri for Suction. Pardon me if I'm getting that wrong. Sebastian with Lewandowski. And we finish it out with Javi for Lockman. And Yaya Torre for Ship My Cards Undertaker 69. That's your 53. Alright, guys. Give me uno momento. And we will get this into the tracker. And let's rip. Base will ship. Base will ship, but for the sake of time, I'm kind of just going to burn by the base. Just going to burn by the base. Everything looking the same real quick. I think we're already sort of ascending here. Okay. Tracker. Alright, tracker's up, tracker's pinned. Let's do this. Let's do this. FUTERA. Let's see what we got. This is some 8 box, right, Roman? So I think it's going to be half of it. Four boxes per 4. just have to crack one to see. Pretty sure there's 4 boxes per here. Alright, 4, we'll do front, and then we'll do back right. There's 4. And there's 4 more. For a grand total of 8. Alright, let's do this. Barcelona FUTERA 8 box. Number 2. This is one that I have never opened. All right, let's get into it. Okay, here we go. I think it's going to be base to 23, Carolyn Graham Hansen. Carolyn Graham Hansen. That is 6 of 23 on the Graham Hansen, and then base for Ter Stegen. Carolyn Graham Hansen. And that looks like a 20 to me. Forward. Again, guys, all base will ship. All base will ship. Man, they couldn't have made these packs. Base. It should be like in a penny sleeve if it's a hit, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go from the back. Puteas. And then Esme Bruggs Dynamo. And that is 4 of 6. 4 of 6. Dynamo Esme, or is Dynamo the name of the card? Esme Bruggs. Esme Bruggs. It's not 138, it's 108. One sec, guys, let me crack some more 108. Esme Bruggs, 4 of 6. got another hit coming here. Rafinha. And then Gerard Martin. Gerard Martin, 4 of 11. Gerard Martin. Gerard Martin, 4 of 11. Balde. And then Ansu Fati on the patch. 11 of 20. This card captures the time Ansu Fati's football history, featuring a piece of his Barcelona pre-match worn top from the 24-25 season. Ansu Fati. That one does look like it's... Nope. Yep. Fati. 11 of 20 on the Fati. I think this is just a base pack. Alright, or maybe is that a refractor of sorts? Again, all base will ship. Yeah, the Puteas was like that too. Nazareth and Martinez. Dominguez. Ingen. Pedri, Martin, and Szczesny. Last pack, box 1. Casado and Pau Victor. All right. It's a little feel. Box 2. Not a huge FUTERA guy, so you guys would know better than I would what the big hunt is in this. I would imagine one of those, what are they doing, like a Yamal on Carter gold frames. Let's see what we got. We got another top-loaded hit coming. For Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres, 19 of 19 on the Torres. Prestige. Ferran Torres. Ter Stegen. Ter Stegen, 3 of 23 on the Ter Stegen. Three of 23 on the Ter Stegen. Another hit coming. Bernal and Kika Nazareth. Kika Nazareth numbered 3 of 7. 3 of 7 on the Kika Nazareth. Kika. 3 of 7. Base pack. Dominguez, Martinez, Hansen. Another base pack. Garcia, Nazareth. This one feels a little thicker. There's a Lamine Yamal. And we've got an on-card auto here for Edemilson. Edemilson. Numbered 1 of 1, baby. Zing! Edemilson, 1 of 1. Very nice. With the smiley face. Smiley face and the hat. Edemilson, 1 of 1. Who's got Edemilson? Edemilson is... Sorry guys, lost my tracker. Edemilson, where are you? Well, I sorted ascending. Am I blind? Edemilson. I don't see him. Hold on a sec, guys. Let me check. $53. Let's check here. I think Roman may have missed that one, guys. Unless he goes by a different name. Hold on, let's figure this out. Edemilson. He's not on the tracker and he's not in the list. Unless I am like the blindest bat of all blindest bats. Emmanuel Petit, Eric Garcia, Esme Bruges, Iwa Bajor. Those are our E's. We'll keep going for the sake of time. Maybe that will end up being a random to everyone in the break. I am not seeing him on the list. Twas. Casado, Pareo, Chesney, Alright, last pack, box 2. Garcia. And that's a wrap on box 2. See what Roman says. Bernal, Christensen, Olmo, Lua, Nazareth, Puteas, Bernal, De Jong, Fort, comes a hit. 4. Gerard Martin, 21 of 23 on the Gerard Martin. This one feels thicker. Peña, and how about an Atina Bonmati? 1 of 9. 1 of 9. Prestige. Very nice. That's a zing. Zing. I know she's on the list. I know she's on the list. That is for Ship My Cards, Philip Fu. Philip Fu, 123. Congrats, Philip. Another thickie here. Another hit coming. What do we have here? Ronald Arroyo, Prestige. 3 of 5. Ronald Arroyo, Prestige. It's a sharp looking card for Mr. Arroyo. Ronald Arroyo is Jonathan Rivera. Congrats, Jonathan. Base. And one more hit. One more hit. And that hit is for Katakol. Katakol, the keeper. 12 of 23 on the Katakol. These might fit into 59s better. Katakol. All right, box 4. Hit incoming for Marta Torjon. 2 of 23 on the Marta Torjon. Torrejon. Another base pack. Again, all base will ship. And we will figure out that Edmilson. Comes a hit for Ingo Martinez. Ingo Martinez. 10 of 23 on the Ingo Martinez. And feels thick. What do we got here? Another Ansu Fati, this time Triumph, numbered 4 of 9 from the pre-match 24-25 top. Second Fati. Ansu is Alfie Barker. Congrats, Alfie. Two Fati patches. How about Pau Kubarsi Dynamo? 6 of 9. 6 of 9. Pau Kubarsi Dynamo. Pau Kubarsi Dynamo. Yeah, Ken, have a good one, man. Have a good one, brother. Thanks for your company, buddy. I appreciate it. Pau Kubarsi is Adam Kelson. 6 of 9, Pau Kubarsi. There's the Gamal base. All right. Halfway home. 4 more to go. I think Roman's got a case of Revenants up on the site right now. Let's double check and see where the site is at. Yes, Reverence number 9 is on the site, and that will rip mañana. I also have a feeling that if I don't hear back from Roman before the stream ends, he'll probably just come back on and do a random for that Edmilson, because it does not appear that he is on the list. So unless I am instructed otherwise, I'm not going to keep you guys here. Base. Come on, give us one of those gold frames. Aren't there? There's gold frames in this, right? There's a thickie. It's a big boy thickie. 4. Wow, Fati again on the Triumph. 4 of 4 from the warm-up top of 24-25. Another Fati. 3 Fatis. Base. Man, they got some good adhesive at FUTERA, boy. Their hit. This one's for Frankie de Jong on the Prestige. Whew. That is a hell of a look. 2 of 19, and he means business. Frankie means business. 2 of 19, Frankie. That is some Zoolander action right there. The Yamal on the back and Lua in the middle. Again, all cards shipped. A hit. We got a hit. We got a hit. 4. Ter Stegen. That is 23 of 23 on the Ter Stegen. And how about a Rafinha? Rafinha, 11 of 11 on the Emerald. A Rafinha. Pretty card. Rafinha. Mini Zing. All right, Nazareth, you're out. Rafinha's in. All right, guys, 3 more to go. Laza base. One feels like it has a hit inside. And that hit is for Giuliano Belletti. Giuliano Belletti. 1 of 4. Giuliano Belletti signed this card on March the 7th, 2025 in Barcelona, Spain. Being limited in number, this autograph is a true collector's card. Very nice. Giuliano Belletti. Let's see who's got Giuliano Belletti. That is Jonathan Lamb. Congrats, Jonathan. Jonathan Lamb. Another thickie. And this one is for Claudia Pina. Dynamo. 2 of 3. Whoa. Nice. 2 of 3 for Claudia Pina. 2 of 3. I need some of the girls soccer collectors to help me know who's who here. I know a couple of the names, but I'm not sure on all of them. Puteas, we know her. Pedri. Here comes a hit. That hit is for Carolyn Grant Hansen. And that is 6 of 11. 6 of 11. Carolyn Graham Hansen. Very nice. All right, last pack, box 6. It's got a hit in there. 4. Frankie de Jong. 11 of 23 on the de Jong. Alright, let me move some base and then we will knock out these last 2 boxes and let you guys go enjoy your Saturday. Whoop. Empty. Base. There's a Yamal. Comes a hit for Gavi. Nice. 18 of 23 on the Gavi. 18 of 23. Seems like they don't get any lower than 23. Or higher, pardon. Base. Sticky. For Mappy Leon. Mappy Leon. 3 of 3 on the Mappy Leon. Nice. 3 of 3. Mappy Leon. Martin for Mappy. Whoop. Mappy Leon. Hit for, there's a Gavi patch, Victory. 17 of 20 on the Gavi. Nice. Let's see who's got Gavi. Gavi is Adam Kelson. Congrats, AK. Congrats, bud. Roy Hope. Take a seat. There's a Yamal. And we're going to finish box 7 with a hit for Vicky Lopez. 3 of 4. Vicky Lopez on the Emerald. Vicky Lopez. 3 of 4. All right, one more box to go. You guys can go enjoy your Saturday night. Again, I've not heard back from the boss man, and I don't feel comfortable making any decision without him. So I think what will end up happening is when Roman goes live tomorrow, he'll do a random for that Ed Nielsen. Just in case he's missing from the list or something is wrong. I don't want to make that decision without conferring with him first. How about a Rafinha? Maestro Rafinha, 5 of 5. Nice. Rafinha Maestro. Very cool. Well, we're out of hit stands. Give us one of those gold frames. Give us a gold frame. Let's finish it on a high note. Base. More base. Thicky. Thicky. Come on, Thicky. Alejandro Balde on the Barca. 4 of 5 on the Balde. Base and 3 packs to go. There's a hit for Rafinha. Whoop. Rafinha again. Rafinha has had a break. That is 3 of 11 on the Rafinha. Rafinha is Soichin Lim. Sorry if I'm getting the name wrong, bud. Here's another hit for Eric Garcia. 6 of 23 on the Garcia. And last pack, I'm going to finish it with some base. Okie dokie. Well, I don't really know a whole lot about the Barca FUTERA set. We did get 1 of 1. Unfortunately, that person is not on our list. Let's do a quick recap. And let's see if in that time Roman texts me back. Okay, 11, 23. Those are our Fatis. Okay. All right, recap time. These are what I assume to be the base parallels. Base parallels to 23 for Ter Stegen, Martin, Cole, Toron, Martinez, Ter Stegen, Hansen, De Jong, Gavi, Garcia, and then to 11, Martin, Hansen, Rafinha, and then to 7, Nazareth, and to 4, Vicky Lopez. We had the Ansu Fati, 3 Ansu Fati match warm-up patches, Triumph to 4, Triumph to 9, and Triumph to 20. And then we had Prestige to 19 for Frankie and Ferran Torres. Dynamo for Kubarsi to 9. Dynamo for Bruges to 6. Alejandro Balde to 5 on the Barca. And the Maestro Ronald Arroyo to 5 as well. To the wall, Mappy Leon, 3 of 3, Mappy Leon. We had a Claudia Pina, Dynamo, also to 3, 2 of 3. What else do we have? We had a Rafinha to 11, 11 of 11 on the Rafinha. We had a Rafinha Maestro, 5 of 5 on the Rafinha Maestro. And then we had a Gavi Victory patch card, numbered 17 of 20. We had a Anita Bonwati Prestige, numbered 1 of 9. And then we had a Uliano Belletti autograph, numbered 1 of 4. And then we had our mystery man. Looks like the guy from Ghostbusters, the Marshmallow Man. Edmilson, and that's a 1 of 1. And because it's a 1 of 1, without talking to Roman first, I think he'd be okay with a random, but I just don't want to pull the trigger in case, just in case we miss something. So on that note, I'm going to let you guys go. Enjoy your Saturday nights. All base of this will ship. All cards of this ship. And expect this card to be random randomed or sorted out. If it was on the list and we missed it somehow, it will be sorted out and get to the appropriate person, or if it wasn't on the list, it will go to most likely a random to everybody that was in the break. All right, gang, that's it for me. Obsidian was good. I thought both cases of Obsidian was good. Finest, the one-off case, could have been a little better, but nevertheless, decent. And that's my first time ripping any FUTERA of any kind. So, cool experience. Anyway, that's it for old Nettie here. I'm going to go have a cocktail and dinner with the missus. And I hope you all have a good weekend. Look forward to seeing you guys that are going to SoCo in Chicago. Hasta mañana. See you guys.